Alright, today we are back with Starfield. Um, Still trying to play games that are easy on my arm. For the most part, I mean, I have mobility, but then I can easily throw out my back, or then I stop moving the arm, and then it's only the arm that hurts. So it's like, ugh. I know I messed something up. So I don't know how long it's going to take to rehabilitate it, but I've been told you have to be patient with these things. Take it easy. And it's like, oh. So I'm trying to limit myself to controller games and stuff where I don't have to move around as much, which sucks because it means I can't play the things I really like to play. But that's life, right? You have to learn to adapt. Health before, enjoyment, I suppose. So, Starfield, here we go. Where did we get? We messed around with cargoes last week. It's like I don't really care about cargo anymore. It's a means to an end. I think I'm just gonna have to I'm not convinced the cargo link works. I do like my new bridge though. So that was one thing we did last time is we updated the bridge.
Lay it on me.
Okay, so what were we doing? We were going after powers and trying to clear some of our list here. We can do some of this stuff. We had the means to do our aluminum deliveries. Where was our cargo? It was on this side. We gotta get used to we have 231, so we need to make a delivery there. So I think it was Hope Tech that we were working on next. Oh, hold on, we were at a scanner anomaly here. So we might as well land and do this one, because that's probably what we came here for.
Landing site is sufficient. Ship anchor.
I'm guessing it's the thing right in front of us over there.
Planets like these are my favorite.
Yeah, geophysical feature, geophysical feature. Ew. Ew. Now I'm already sneezing. Ionic liquids. Okay. Something we don't have yet. We got water. Looking for the scanner anomaly. We're also gonna grab some of this stuff. Copper. Copper. What is it? Oh, okay. I'm going in this direction. It's a nice treed area here. Like chlorine. Oops, let's not walk into the chlorine. Blocking trident grazer. They made a lot of ugly creatures. They didn't make any cute creatures. I guess we're heading to that. Chlorosalite. Ooh. Ionic liquids, that's rare. Might as well grab it. And this thing. There's chlorine, and then we got our okay, Temple Beta's over here. Am I carrying too much?
Sometimes I'm bringing Cora. I just have to.
Leo?
Whew, that there is cold.
The ghost temple?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a sign of alien life. Hell, it may still be a sign of
The test continues.
Where'd he go? What do we get from that? We got gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to repel almost anything or anyone. Right now I've got precognition. Oh wait. How do I get down here? We can't. We're carrying too much. Can I walk down the side of something? I can probably jump down onto a lower. This thing we can walk down the side of. Alright, let's get back to base. Maybe grab one of these on the way back. Probably faster to just dump the junk at the ship first. Alright, so we got another power. Not entirely sure what the point of the powers are. I'm not exactly using them. Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. Probably jumping is not the right choice. Let's swim back to the ship. There's a plant. I'm like, what was that? I like her little ship. We gotta get more points in starship design so we can get an even better ship.
Mom's safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Talk to me.
Alright, so let's get rid of our excess crap. So, what do we have? We have that. And then I had a spare spacesuit on me. Oh, because I got the Ranger upgrade. I'm carrying spare aluminum. That's better. Random plant. Okay. So while I'm here, I think I might as well just quickly explore this planet. Get some more points. Where are we on our upgrade? We're about halfway to our next level. Where we can get starship design again. Alright, so we had... We were trying to get one of these things. Geophysical or geophysical. So they're probably the same thing, but we'll go to this one. It's closer. Something's chirping at me. I don't see him though. I don't think I need the fluorine because we're mining it, but if I can find some of the rare stuff, I should pick it up while I see it. We'll probably need it eventually. There was a creature in this area. I'm not seeing it anymore. You know, if they made a planet of cuter things, we would have all been, you know, habitating on that planet. Water. Copper. Yeah, like this stuff's rarer, so I should probably grab some as I walk past. over there. Theological feature. Okay, so those are the two things we need. Probably grab some of this stuff. The Calamite. Okay, we get the gravitational anomaly. See, it's worth it to get these with 100 experience. Alright, the other one was the ecological thing over there. Then we can fast travel back. Nope. I can hear the birds, I just don't see anything. And then geophysical. Don't need water because we can mine that. Bounce across this planet. It's got kind of low gravity edge. Makes it easy to hop. Whee! Just don't hop into the vents. Oh, hey, I can hop on top of the tree. Oh, there's a creature. He's a snail. What is that? Oh, I walked into the vent. Marine, water, water. There's a crystal crater over there. How do we get creatures? Those things and the snails on this planet. I don't need chlorine. We are exploring. Creature. No more of these guys, we're done this guy. What is this? Freezing liquid. over there. Don't step in the freezing liquid though. Okay, so we got that. Alright. Then it's just the snails and one more of the other little buggos. It was a weird thingy. Was I gonna look at the crystal crater? Where was the crystal crater? There's a covered crater. Alright, we'll just look at the crystal crater and then we'll head back. I don't think I've seen a crystal crater. Might as well grab this too. Structural materials. Jump. I might as well enjoy some of these more green worlds because there aren't that many of them, are there? I need 2 more of you guys. They're relatively peaceful too. Alright. We're missing 1 of each bug. Alright, it's literally got crystals in it. Can't mine the crystals? Same. What's in here? Solvent and toxins. Alright, let's head back. We just need 1 bucko of each. The cave. The biochemical depot. Should we hit the biochemical depot? Stuff on the... Whichever comes first, biochemical depot or my 2 buggos. There's a bug. Oh, the 2 buggos came first. Ta-da! Okay. We're going back to the Barem. Alright. We get 100 XP for that.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Should we expect more powers? Alright, what do we have? We have Nebus, Aurea, more artifacts. So we have 3 more powers. These ones look like the 2 main plots. Do this one. The nebula. Talk to Borealis. That's on, we'll leave it for now. We're looking for the nebula. it's that might be a little bit hard. What's the one in Parima? Tell me you want to run the Red Mile. Travel to Vulture's Roost. That's also pretty hard. What else we got? Bring Dennis. I couldn't figure out how to do that one. Speak to Commander Tula. We can try the Vanguard missions. Now that we got our ship going. Should we get the Vanguard going? Since we're doing a lot of ship stuff. Okay, hold on. Let's put that on Vanguard mission. So that'd be this one. So
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar
you're over
Affairs.
there or over here? I got 2 pointers. Now I'm very confused. Who are you?
This space is me.
Who's over here? Oh, that's the Ryujin kiosk. Okay. We don't want to do Ryujin yet, because I think although we do have security up, we don't have persuasion up. I unfortunately didn't put a skill point in persuasion early enough. Alright. Where are we going, guy? Mass district. Going back over here. You're confusing me, man. It's taking me over there or over here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remember how to get here manually. Because you're not gonna help me with this. He was in Mast headquarters, so why don't we just try going directly into Mast? Who's over here, right? This dude?
There's a code there. Get him, boys.
Alright, what do we do?
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Alright. Where's this thing? Elevator? The orientation hall? I don't really have a choice, do I?
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall. Continue on to the examination.
Alright, the end of Earth.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed. to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay.
What a load of UC propaganda. Still, can't imagine living through all that, with the world literally falling apart all around you.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Finally, the UC deigns to acknowledge the Free Star Collective. Oh, really big of them.
Oh, I'm not gonna read all that, man. But we know they were at war with the Free Star. We're gonna listen to their little blurb.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
Everybody wants to be king, nobody wants to do the
Even after
work.
House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Alright.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent
Free
colony
Star.
war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Free Star Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Free Star Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
They both de-armed because they didn't want to die on either side.
Ever since.
This history is really starting to piss me off. All of it's spun so much it's basically lies.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Free Star planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Alright, we're gonna be traumatizing Sam here a little bit by listening to the propaganda.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
One of these murals
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
I see.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
The thing's scary looking. Alright, so then we got Armistice.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestock Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Well, they got this right at least. The armistice was a necessary move to make sure the next war doesn't wipe us out for good.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
I see.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge.
So can I play both sides if you guys are kind of at odds?
Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Can I have dual citizenship or so? We got another ship there.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs.
Yeah, if only that was true in real society, huh? The foreigners have gamed the system to screw us all out of our resources.
And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most
Which basically means that they only select family members are helping their own and screwing everybody
By
else.
joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here.
It's like living in India because, you know, they're Indian.
As a citizen of the United Colonies.
And no one here elected or wanted that to happen, so they're pissing us all off. Alright, now we're gonna take an exam. We're gonna fail this thing hard.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Oh, it's
this
just
is
piloting.
How the UC trains their
Alright.
pilots. Interesting.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast.
Okay.
Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents.
Hopefully we've got enough
Accomplish
practice
that, and
on
you
this.
pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced.
Alright.
And your enlistment bonus increased.
Nice.
But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Advice?
While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
What kind of ship are we piloting?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy
Mine's a
squadrons you'll
cargo
encounter
ship.
inside.
But it's got weapons.
Just head in whenever you're ready.
Alright, so we gotta go in here. Mass Pilot Simulator. Am I waiting on Sam? Like, what's going on here? Are we not allowed, or do I have to go into one of these things? I don't know why it takes me to the elevator if it's
This is
really
the
this
Mark
thing.
18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
We got it.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Alright. Waiting for a wave.
New targets active.
Alright, let's do this. off a asteroid.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh, hold on, I can do remaining tiers. No, let's keep going, see how far we get. We passed the bare minimum.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Let's see how far we can get.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
This way. This one's harder. You got one. I think we're out of healing though, which is not good. Yeah, we're not gonna do this.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your
Well, we
results.
got one extra level, but
Restart
not
the
two.
exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shut down.
We got 4 out of 5, that's not bad. I don't see me doing...
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take a...
That's fine. We're not gonna keep poking at that. Hey man.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Sure.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
I wonder how good I'd score. Nothing like a little friendly competition.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
Ouch.
Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Wow, just 10 long years of your life, then you can live under the jackboot of the UC for the rest of your life. Joy.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
Oh,
Get you the
boy.
credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Well, we can make money, I guess.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I'm already a 3-star ranger.
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly.
Technically,
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to commit. Are you ready for that?
yeah, why not?
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
I'm neutral, yo. I fight pirates. Where are we going? Should also look for more security missions. We're walking over here, okay.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Okay.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Okie dokie.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Alrighty. I'll milk those experience points. We should also check back in with security guy to see if there's any more security missions. Back to spaceport. Because we started off with security, then we did 3-star rangers. Security's over here. We haven't been here in a while, so they might have something for us.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you...
Not right now, Captain.
Oh, he
might have
sent me to the Vanguard.
See you later.
Alright. Well, now we're doing Vanguard missions. Alright. He wants me to go over here. Why do I have 2 little blips? Why is he sending me to my own ship? I'm confused. I think your self-help is messed up. Okay, so we'll assume it's that blip. Or they're completely lost. I am at the spaceport, but I don't know where in the spaceport you expect me to go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
So one is taking me to my own ship.
Okay. No.
And one looks like it's taking me to the subway. So I don't think it's either of these places that I'm supposed to be going. Okay, so he's on the other side of the spaceport. Your little self pointers are not working properly.
You thinking about checking out that new restaurant over by the embassy?
Nice suit.
So it looks like it was on this star pad towards that tower. If the star map is any indication. No, it's something towards the middle. So it's like up this pad and then point ourselves towards the center here. Who's this guy?
Excuse me.
Technician. It was like in this center section. I am not seeing a person here. They want us to do this mission, but then they don't want us to do this mission. I am so confused. So over here was the technician. Hold on, this person?
Hi there. Yes.
Technician.
Pardon?
Technician. Is there like a entrance below? Over here? The door?
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
Maybe this is it.
You're the one that was on Vectera, right?
I'm hitting the button it says to hit.
You flew in on the, Frontier.
I have a different ship now, but that's accurate.
Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Yeah. The Crimson Fleet attacked us, if that's what you mean.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Didn't I already talk to her? I guess.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Thought we already talked to her. So no, we're not going in here. That's Tommy. I'm confused, guy. Who are we supposed to talk to?
Pedo has started making real robots.
No way.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Where is this trying to get me to go?
Okay. No bounty. Checking your file.
I'm confused. Do I have to like leave and come back? Are they standing at my... Or maybe they're standing at my entrance there. Why they would be doing that, I do not know, but it's trying to take me there, so... No?
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
So... we do this one instead and see if we can refresh it. Like, I don't understand why your fast travel points are messed up.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. You're clear.
I guess they don't want me to do Vanguard? Is that it?
Hey there.
Okay, SSN was... So one's taking me back to the thing, so it must be this one. Like, it really wants me to go over here for some reason. It really wants me to do Ryujin. I don't understand why it wants me to do Ryujin.
Submit your application now at the nearest
Alright.
kiosk.
So, where was the SSN? Like, this one I can figure out. She's over here.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright
UC Embassy District? Oh, she's up a ramp. I feel like that's not the right direction. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. So there's mast. Okay, over there is where we want to go past Outland. The Settled Systems News Network. Is this fast travel plant? Still looks like it's going to the subway though. We want to go above the subway. Oh no, maybe that's right. No, it's the subway. We want to go to SSN, which is up here.
Wear your helmet on this planet.
I think we already did this, but...
Yeah.
We already talked to her, right?
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the... If you're part of the David Bear, he's liable. Sorry. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a... Tommy. So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation.
Yes, there was.
I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So. You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it.
They did.
I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Rare minerals, you say? That would be worth the price of admission. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy. What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
That was it? That's all we got?
You have another story for me? Back to the grind.
Alright. So...
SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go with this person. Oh, it's at the spaceport. This is the spaceport, isn't it? Is there another, like... Is there, like, a space station? Is there a okay, maybe there's a space station. Maybe that's why it's confusing me.
This is where I belong.
Oh, we got a bunch of experience for handing in those stories. Maybe I should see if I can do any research too while we're back here. So we had equipment. No, we're good. Weapons. No, we're good. Okay. There we go.
I was so worried about...
Need me somewhere?
Get ready for takeoff.
Lift off ignition. Captain. Time to venture into that human scout. Ah, there. Stay.
So, where the hell is this thing trying to get me to go? It wants me to go over here. So it's confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, it's sending me back to my ship. So if I go to the map, fast travel here. Did this dude?
Need some work done?
No. Okay, so let me go see if I can look it up. Crew Chief Harris. Crew Chief Harris. No, is it? Where are they standing? Does it tell me where they're standing? Location. Head to the spaceport. Instead of approaching the landing pad, go to the opposite landing pad. Okay. So here's my landing pad, and if I cross to this other side, it says he should be over here somewhere. So it wasn't this dude. This dude was a technician. Do you see any other person over here? We have a ship over here. Is it this dude? Is there a guy there? Okay.
Managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission.
Medpacks, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Took me long enough to find you. I'm kind of done with the busy work. Let's go. Move, move, move. Trying to earn these experience points so we can level up our ship and our research. My choice for the next point is either chemistry or ship design. There's so many points you want to put stuff into. I'm basically a sciencey engineer. Because I wanted a cool ship. Because the bulk of the game is spent on the ship, right?
Lift off.
Like, yeah, okay, you do have some shooting missions, but...
Stable orbit achieved.
Okay, so Tau Ceti. Where's Tau Ceti? What's up here? Vessel 2. Right, news on this side. Alright, that's a nice level 10 planet. Okay.
Stay here forever.
So they haven't been there yet.
Well, for a while anyway. Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Okay, new planets. We've got HNCN, iron. What the hell that is. We're supposed to go over here. Tau Gourmet Production Center.
All clear. To land this ship.
Why is it trying to take me to the power on Araya? Really, really wants me to do powers for some reason. What happened here? Huh. Something definitely happened here.
That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Alright, okay, so they're a food production plant. So we gotta figure out what happened here. A lot of blood. Hello guys. What happened here? Just take the big manuals. Pool table. Outpost 11. Before right, outpost 11. Board game. Coffee. Reporters. Sarcasm. Alright. So I guess we want to go further into the plant down that way. Going up. We're already here. Is there any further up? So what was the building? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Yeah. Master. Not quite.
Stay handy with those locks.
Alright. And there's a medic uniform and physician uniform. I as a chief. 1 second. Okay. So second floor. Be quiet. Main building. What's the main building? Over there. second floor main building. I guess it's over there. So we gotta get across the other side. Oh, there's a big blood pool.
That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Do we want to do the power breaker, or do we want to just keep silent?
That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
Alright. What animals did they...
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Very well. Stay silent, go to the second floor main building. Which one's that? This one?
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please.
It doesn't really tell me where to go, does it? Speak to
Send
a
all
woman.
inquiries to dead and deader attorneys involved.
I'm wandering around the second floor, but I don't know which one would be considered the main building. in here. There's only one floor to that building. Maybe it's over there. This one has lights on.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and deader attorneys at law.
How about over there?
System offline.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
It barely fell.
System offline.
Where's the main building? This way? My ship. B1. It wasn't in there. We said the main building, so I went to the one that said POW on it. Oh, there she is. She's around the corner over here. Alright, let me just loot. There's a door there, I see. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I can't, access stuff. Alright.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
The Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
Oh, what the fuck?
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
Okay, so what's a terramorph?
Man, I wish I was you. I'd love to not know a damn thing about him.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle.
They're engineered aliens,
resilient,
right?
agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Alright, well, you can use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
So... my problem is going to be you're not giving me the helper points, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go to do that. I saw some generators. But I'm not going to know the order of which I'm supposed to turn them on. The security was in the over there.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys at law.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Damn, you just backed me into a corner.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Found one breaker. There's two more.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys at law.
Where are the other generators? Makes it really hard when they don't have tracking points. So we found one.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys at law.
I'm not seeing any more down there. I assume they're on the roof. Over here is the only one I actually got. I already got that one. Uh-oh, it's over there. Try up on that roof. Where the hell are the other towers? So I got that one. If you can't see anything obvious below. security doors open. Maybe it's up on the roof over there. I see a ladder up.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys in law.
I don't see anything down there. There's a chest, but I don't see a power source. How do I get on top of that building? I'm not sure how to get up there. But from this side, it looks like there was something above.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys in law.
Yes, I get it. Thanks. You can stop saying that. It'd be easier if I knew how to get there. Oh boy. Over here. Aha, that looks promising.
System rearm failed. Additional power required.
Well, we've got two now. Three.
Additional power required. Local defenses restored.
It says we only restored one. Alright, well, we got the tower ring.
One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and deader attorneys along.
There we go. Over there. Oh shit. Hold on, can I pacify it? It said you didn't want it dead. Nope, I have a feeling I have to kill it.
We actually did it. Constellation has skills. Deserves a victory lap.
Alright, well, we only got one of the lasers, but hell did we get up here? He's over here.
Trekker's gone quiet. Wait.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue?
Here you go.
Alright. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Well, after, you know, wandering around trying to figure out where the freaking power supply is, because the fucking, location points are all freaking broken.
Well, they don't need it.
Shoot over here.
Let's see what you can do. No. Flags again. Spectrograph.
Well, what'd you find?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Feel like we need to do something?
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Don't you need that to, you know, sign into the hospital? Alright.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright.
What do we got?
Lone Hill. What's Lone Hill? Okay, where are we going here? Back on the thing. Lone Hill is that way. Let me see what Lone Hill is before we steer. Not too far. We got stuff. Hurting bone. That's a very... Ooh, we got dinosaurs. We are wary. Hey man, I left. Big dino. Alright, so I was heading to this thing. Huh. I mean, that's not water. Lone Hill. You're like... Creatures. There's a biological feature over this way, so I might as well do this one. Yay, we got our level. This is why I stop for random shit. Because, yeah, it doesn't take that long. If you're like, oh, but, you know, scanning's boring. It's slower for sure, but it's worth the extra points. I mean, I might as well get as much of this stuff done as possible. Alright, we're almost done.
Scanner is the station's best friend.
Got alien eggs. Well, at some point we're gonna have to try growing some aliens. Amphibious life forms. Alright. What do we got on this side? Parama's over there. Three. Not something iron right now. Get the ship landing site, which I don't see any ship at. Got some stuff, we can head back. Where's Bram? No? Alright, so I either walk back, try to get some more scan stuff. We picked up too much, or I dumped some stuff on Sam there, and then head back. Those are my two choices. Rock formations. Alright, where are you, Sam?
You know, hey, if you find a new pistol.
I don't think we found any weapons. Oh, we did. Yeah, we need to give you something a little bit more. That should be enough to get back.
I hope we can do this again.
Alright, back we go. So we have so many things we could be leveling. I could work in chemistry, I could do anything on my ships. Oops. Alright, where's Sam?
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to me.
There. It's over here.
Never can tell when light. You want me to carry something for you?
I don't know why he keeps de-equipping that. I'll keep him with a laser rifle in case I need to equip something.
Next time.
It's 45 caliber. Hey.
Ship's ready. Any start. Stable orbit achieved.
Return to Tawala. Okay, well, while I'm here, I'm just gonna scan some stuff in this sector.
Stay here forever.
And there's another thing over there. Okay. So there's a power over there I can do. That's colorful. What's this? Sensor contact? Shipping crate? Found gold. Alright, gotta drop on the scanner anomaly, which is here. Might as well get this before we leave.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Suits reporting all things green. Let's roll.
I'm guessing it's that over there. 7 resources and 2 anomalies. Alright, we'll get this anomaly before we go get the thing. Because they're worth 100 points as well. They make it worth it for the experience. Speaking of which, do I want to do chemistry? Or do I want to do starship design? Cutting edge? I think we want this one, right? We want to make a cool ship. We got another geophysical. An ice outcropping.
See if you can get me vid reception. Listen to my stories.
Alright, well this is Alpha. This is the first one they expected us to do. We got 3 resources and 1 anomaly. I really should go get some more bullets. make bullets, I guess. Probably make bullets. Going across the top of this thing. Here.
This means you're gonna get a new cosmic power? How about getting Corey to go to sleep at her bedtime? No, too powerful.
Who's there? Space fool. You are not chosen. Strained my patience.
So what do we get this time? We got personal atmosphere, oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful CO2. Alright, whatever. So there's 4 temples we know about that we haven't discovered powers for yet. So now we go back. Look around. Alright, we got another power.
You doing alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Time to join the stars. Orbital insertion done.
Alright, so now we go back to the Vanguard. Back to mast, the Vanguard location. So we're fighting terror morphs.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
We want to deliver something first.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the
question
settlers?
is that? Things didn't go as planned.
A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm its threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications.
Ooh, nice.
You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
See, that's why we do Vanguard.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
So we can do SysDef again, which is security stuff, or we can do Vanguard and research terramorphs. So if we want to do ship battles, it might be good to do the security stuff. Although maybe I should see if I can upgrade anything on my ship first, now that I got my ship design level 3. Plus I can pick up more aluminum from my spaceport. And maybe do a run.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
The outpost, which is probably full of stuff right now. We can dump more of it onto the ship.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
I need bullets though. Let me see if I can make bullets. In the way, Sam. We need 77. 7.77. I can make some of this. Some experience for that as well. I don't think we got anything else for this though, did we? Oh, we did. We got polymer. We got more polymer. That one, nothing for this. I still want to get chemistry, but we're gonna go into ship battles. We should upgrade our ship first, so we can get into the more difficult areas.
Do you need something?
Yep. It's managing the Vanguard suit now. Resources. Okay. I guess I can throw notes into the captain's locker. I should also drop some of the survey data back for monies. Ship's log.
Clear, clear.
Okay, we're gonna pick up some aluminum. We're gonna see if we can upgrade our ship.
Recalculating.
So we're sitting over here.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without.
Alright, so last time we
This.
upgraded a bunch of our stuff here. Iron. See if I can sort this. So I was moving stuff manually into these. That's copper. Beryllium. This is supposed to be iron. Okay. Nope, nope. Put the wrong way. This is the iron depot. This one was copper. This is water. How come it's not transferring the water? Outpost link. We can fill that one as well. This one was europium. This one's already at max capacity. Okay. And they had beryllium and nickel. This is beryllium. Okay, and then this one's supposed to be nickel. Alright. So this is the stuff that's coming in. So we got europium, beryllium, nickel, iron, aluminum. Nickel, iron, aluminum, europium, beryllium, nickel, iron, aluminum. Okay, hold on. Let's not overburden myself too much. I have to be able to carry it across. So this one is iron. Okay, the rest goes to the ship. This one is europium. Okay. This one is beryllium. That one's 100% full. And this one is nickel. Okay. So now I guess everything else can come up to my ship. For sale. Distribution. Although I should leave the cobalt down here.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
I know, I know. That's what we're gonna put everything in. Okay, so let's see what we got. We upgrade anything? Lasers, turrets. Pulse lasers. Ooh, we got Vanguard missile launchers now. Obliterated auto projector? What type of weapon is that? Particle beam? Okay, so we'll think about that. Ooh, proton beam. So hold on, we're looking at our lasers. Ooh. But that's our particle beam. We have to keep lasers on this one. This one gives us slightly more lasers but less range. Here's a really short range, but okay. So let me go find my particle beam. It looks like we have some particle beam stuff. Fire rate is slower, so particle beam, particle beam, particle beam. Fire rate slower. Fire rate is slower, but it has more damage and damage. Missiles, particle beam. 41. Should I go to this one? It's slower, but it's doing more damage. Goes from what's it at right now? It's at 16. Its range is 3,000. Its class is B. Okay, I guess we'll upgrade that. I don't want to touch the engines because it's Starship Design 4 already. Shield generator. Grab drive. Okay. So then we go to shipbuilder. So what's our grab drive currently sitting at? 8, 10, 21, 95. That's the best one I have right now. mobility goes down too, but our jump range goes up. I just want to see what engines I got too. So the current engines I have are Class B Max Power 3, 22,000. What do we have on Class C? The ones we have look like they're the best we're gonna get for now. Because this one is 17 and this one is 22. What about missile launchers? Update? Accept. So if I go to upgrade, my missile launcher is a Class B right now. Oh, it's only... Alright. Alright. I think that's the best we're gonna get for now. Let's put away our cargo. Deliver the load, and then we'll check out the security mission. So the reason we did all those upgrades is because to get to the next level we had to install stuff. We have to install another 17. So we're gonna want more engines soon. Which means our engine systems. So far the speed seems okay. So we want this one to go up. So we got piloting, security, and starship design up to 3. Piloting's maxed. We're getting there. Mostly we just upgraded our weapons and our grab drive. Okay, so we want to get rid of all this stuff.
Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa,
Ship's good.
Solomon Coe would
Buckle up and let's go.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved.
Alright. So we were going to... Was it Vallow? Oaktown? And deliver some aluminum. Get it out of our hold. do at least one delivery per video, right?
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
We can also sell some extra weapons and things. I'm gonna go away. That's fun looking. Keep the old Earth pistol. I don't like the look of the rifle though. Oh, we're out of money anyway. By the time I get to it, we're always out of money. That's okay. Collecting cash. Not sure what we'll use it for, except for upgrades. So far I haven't had to worry too much about credits in this game. We get what we need when we need it.
Although Hope Tech never sleeps. Oh, let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Alright.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can also sell to this guy. Oops, where's the door?
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Over here.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
We have so many spacesuits. Some of these are uniforms though. Get rid of the extra apparel. One of those. One of those. Whirlpools, all this crap. Get rid of that one. Ugh, it's so ugly, I don't even care that it's a uniform. Alright, pack. Alright. Ditch what we can of the stuff on the ship.
Hello.
You know, I should be getting ammo while we're at these places.
As vital. There was a time when...
Okay. And then we're gonna sell. And sell like 100 of this. We have a ton of anything. We can sell 100 of that. Gets you some cash. Alright, we'll keep the excess. Cool. What are all these dots for?
Howdy.
Am I supposed to buy something specific? Sending me to
Some
him.
may consider Hope Town
before-
a backwater, but I like how laissez. I'll take any cargo.
Why is it sending me to him? I want to do that one. Trade Authority. So this one's the Vanguard, and this one's the security. We've almost got Hope Tech down. We've got another 800 to go. So many things we could be doing. Should we try the security mission? Or should we stick to the Vanguard? Maybe we should stick to the Vanguard for this episode. Keep it focused. Alright.
What's your next?
Okay, so we unloaded some cargo as well. So we did a delivery of aluminum and we unloaded some of our excess gear and resources.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Yep, that's what we're gonna try and do.
Yes, you need me?
We got Sam for now, although technically I might be stuck on Sam until I get rid of her, his ex. Which we're trying to level up a little farther to be able to get into that zone.
Red apogee.
Alright. So... uranium? So we're trying to get over to Sol. Back to Sidonia.
Still shocked about Governor Hurst.
Oh, how are you?
Alright.
I wish there was more to do around here.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Nope. I was told Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock.
I see.
But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can track him down.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable.
What are you calling unreliable?
But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
Where was he last seen?
You want to help the Trade Authority? You know who
Shush,
these guys
Sam.
are, right?
We want his
Wonderful.
we want his
I
address.
suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically
You would make a terrible
the
spy,
lowest level
Sam.
of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down here.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. I'm looking for Percival Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants me to...
It's really, really hard not to stare into
Stray
their eyes.
topsider wanders into my bar
Shit, I'm doing
asking
it again.
after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm making a delivery for Hadrian.
Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival?
Yep.
Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean? Should have gotten that during your oath.
Above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
There was a letter. You're well enough to pass. The Vanguard entrance exam isn't graded like that.
That is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who
There
you
were
say.
tears.
But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how would I do that?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Probably do, because of all my
Of course,
lucrative
rumor
trade.
is the Trade
and
Authority keeps
scavenging.
all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the
How much
costs.
does he owe exactly?
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
But, one friend of Hadrian's
I
to
thought you
another.
didn't like the leeches.
Sidonia's full of old utility
Make up your mind, Sam. Make up your
Wouldn't be
mind.
surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
You reward Red Devils. Tell me about that.
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
Well, you worked with Xeno weapons.
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it, before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Alright, we'll see what we
I
can
look
do.
forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
That's the...
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines.
Alright.
At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I presume there's a reason you haven't done this?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again.
Alright.
Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
A lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
So we're doing some sciencey based stuff while we're doing this. Alright. This seems better than just paying off the debt and losing a bunch of money. I'll get experience as well as scavenge loot.
Watch out for the robots.
Plus we'll clear out some pirates and create some jobs for folks. It's dangerous, but you know, that's our job in this game, right? You know, that's the point, right? We're supposed to do the dangerous stuff. So... we're trying to get over... just trying to figure out that way. And I think we can go back to our distance weapon. We made some bullets. haven't found is one more anomaly thing. Inclement weather outfit. I'm curious as to what that's supposed to look like. Alright. Into the mines we go. Down we go.
Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. And probably behind, too.
Killer chicken. All your chicken are belong to me. Alright. Ultra subtle. bucks.
Me and my friend here are gonna keep you better.
Nice job, Sam. Alright. Let's go here. Our pack. Food and drink box.
Never wise to be in my way.
Ooh, okay. Well, cover me while I open this door, man. Probably not that one then. Go with that and that. And then we have... what do we have in here? The Learned Astronomer. Tale of Two Cities.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
I'm looting. We have a lot of these things. No. Go here. That. Cherries. On this side of the room. There are so many saves in this place. so we've done up. We gotta go further in. Down, down, down. Okay.
Spacers everywhere. Wish we could get rid of them all one day.
Serial mail too. Good job. Got one more. Let's go.
Better we get it than someone else.
Veggie grinder. Tea. Quartz bottle. What is that? Oh, beans. Toaster. Alien jerky. Chocolates. Meatloaf. Marsala. Beef steak. Coffee. Booze. This one's locked. Okay. So many things locked here. I guess they intend for me to use the two little Alright, all that for a snack pack. And some booze. Tape measure, hard hats, jumpsuit. Leafy tea. Probably we don't want to drink that during the mission. Alright, what else we got on this side? Looks like living quarters. Polytextile.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well,
Bathrooms. See, I just want a bathroom. More bathrooms. Good job there, Sam. Alright, I'm coming back out. So we got... outfits and things. Meds. Alright, so I did the side to side. Bullets. How many of these places are there? They look kind of samey. Alright, well. I did that one, and then this is also a... Nope, this is new. Oh boy. Two. Okay. On this side. Not much. Alright. This is the lunchroom. We're trying to go further in this direction. So we came down here. We were shooting past through here. Okay, I want to go down that corridor. Just quickly see if there's anything interesting up here. There was the gym and the workshop. Oh, and we have the Baroon scripture. Having the tablet and stylus. And stylus. I don't need that. Oof, we can take this if we want something heavy. I don't think it matters though. Beach chunks. Handbook. Alright, let's keep going.
Wow, these guys went big. Some serious engineering. Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
Where's the way down? This way? No, see.
Entrance is blocked. Might be a way in through the caves. This looks like the jackpot. Come get that cutter handy.
Don't need a cutter, it's already open. I should watch my health. direction?
Something's close.
Shotgun? Bye-bye. What do we got over here? Cutter? Notepad, microscope. Headstick. All that stuff.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Oh no. I don't see that shape there either. This one's a little bit hard. How about this one? We're almost there. Uh-oh. None of these fit? There we go. Alright, take some of my
Together, I
stuff.
feel share the wealth, right? Don't be a stranger.
Alright, what else we got? Display projector. Nuclear fuel rod. Molecular extractor. And hammer. Cutting pliers. Oh my goodness, really? There's way too many of these. trying to get to over here?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Password was stored in Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Why do I feel like I'm being played? Okay. Hold on.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Calling. Process complete. Recollected documentation.
Okay.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't take off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Okay.
That is a serious mining operation. I can't imagine.
Drill waste room key. I didn't find the drill waste room key. Gave me an elevator key, and I drove a waste room key.
Grab everything useful.
He's usually out in the open, right?
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Getting in the way of my cred stick. Uh. I don't see this key card. Did they mislabel the door? Well, I walked all the way back up manually instead. In here? Ugh, how many of these? Anything else?
Wow. So, bigger than I expected.
And speedy exit. Well, I don't know. Wow, how far away is my ship now? Did I really walk all that way in? I guess I was at the port. All this just to get some research. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Sam. I'm getting bored of walking.
It's never dull around you.
You wanna hold
I
more
wouldn't say no
stuff?
to.
Hold more stuff. Ooh, we're gonna change to that one.
Let's talk again soon.
So we get less airborne and radiation, but everything else improves. And we get up to whatever resistance to lower our health, and it automatically uses med packs.
You know, you give Sarah if you need me to haul some.
Might even wear that one too. And that's... I gotta wear my helmet though until we, hold that for a sec, and that should be enough to get us back.
So long, friend.
Alright.
Tell Cora we're back.
We're not done here though. We just wanted to get to the bridge to dump our junk.
Is something amiss?
Alright, we gave him all the gear though. I was gonna swap that. Alright, and then we have more foodstuffs. I need to find Sam to grab. Alien jerky. Drinks. Don't say I don't feed you guys, because I always feed you guys. Seaweed, protein bars, sparkling water. Alright. Where is Sam?
I don't know what.
Is he in the cargo bay? I need your stuff, man.
Oh, pardon me.
See you, Sam.
Is that your stomach or mine?
Go grab some foods. I just filled up the storage. Where is Sam? Not with Andrea's stuff. Was he on the bridge and I didn't see him? I gotta remember to put my helmet back on. Is he in my crew quarters? He's not in Eric's quarters. He's not in my quarters. No. It's Andrea. He was over here.
Personally, I think if you're looking for something...
Alright, so we're gonna take the... That's... 50 caliber, no. Keep that one. Oof. Caseless shell. That's... Give an old earth pistol. I'll put that in the thing. That's...
Till later.
Okay, let's pull that away. Alright, and then I gotta remember to put on my helmet before I get myself killed. Kind of an ugly helmet, but it's nicer than the one I got. Alright, let's go return this data. And dump some extra meds in the box down in the cargo bay. It's just around this corner. So that one. This will... Those. That. Alright.
Knowing as much as you see as you get. And that ain't a compliment.
There if we need it. Let's return this, and then I think we'll have to call it a day.
Always nice to kick back in the room with a beer.
everybody. We did your mine run.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a miner. Or at least don't try to be.
We've got the slate. Reduced joint wear. Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Alright.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Turn aqueous hematite into credits.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes the miners more efficient.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights?
I want you to clear Percival's dead.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Oh, now I have the key. Alright. So we're gonna have to go back down there next time. That's okay, we've cleared out the upstairs and looted it. And brought everything back to the ship, so now I don't have to worry about that shit. have to go back out that way. Boom, we can jump over fast. Then we're gonna park it here. Maybe not stand in the planetary radiation. Alright, we'll save over here. Well, we got one level, I guess. We're almost to level 35. Alright. So that's where we ended. So we started the Vanguard missions, and we're investigating the Terramorphs. And we got a couple more powers on the way doing that. And we'll pick it up next time. So until then.